welcome in everyone, welcome back to a bit of Minecrafting. H Potter with a grey shulker box. I feel like a shulker box is kind of cheaty. Oh good, I can't open it. Alright. Let's say hello to everyone who's here with us today. We have Mr. Wigglybot is here, so is Mr. Wiggly. H Potter. Aradawa is here. Taliono, ich freue mein duurjariges Modjublaum. Mastercrafter hits a 50 stream streak. And John Paul is here as well. Welcome, John Paul. Aradawa hits 540 streams in a row. 540. Oh, I see a missing torch. I see a missing torch. That's interesting. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about one torch. That's going to be fine for now. What we're going to do is, what just beeped at me? What is that? What is that? This must be some device that I have that's like just not quite plugged in. Anyway, we were dealing with this, right? And we were trying to get the power working properly. So this is doing that. And this is going over to here. Nice work, Aradel. That was fast. Could barely even read it. Yeah, it's a USB device connecting and disconnecting. And Reva hits a 50 stream streak. Nice. Okay, so this is, the power is staying steady in here. Power is staying fairly steady in here. So what we want to do is we want to get... Well, actually, we don't need this, do we? Because we're already hammering. We just need to get the stuff from here into there. I just realized. Okay, so you can stop for now. Blask, welcome. How you doing, Blask? So we could switch sides for this. If our inventory was not already completely full. Oh, moo. Yes. Yes, indeed. Moo to you too, sir. Argus. How you doing, Argus? Welcome in. Okay, they won't cook through there.
Trivia!
A trivia question. And, oh, that didn't work. Argus is nice. Okay, why didn't that work? Hold, give me a sec. I want to figure that one out. That should not have said after. Extremely down? Don't be down, be up. I think that should be user. No, that should be after. That should be user. If I hit that. Today's dad joke, boo! Lord Zion hits a 90 stream streak. Am I able to do naughty or nice, or is that still on cooldown? What? Hold, please. Hi, Pug. Oh, it's not user, it's name. That means that this one down here will also be name. Okay, so hit this button again. That should reload, and then oh, somebody else will have to do it. I can only redeem it once in my own stream. So next time someone does a naughty or nice, let me know. Seen a notice for a 7-year mod anniversary? You can share that if you like. Alright, here we go. H. Potter. And hey, there we go. H. Potter is nice. It worked. Oh, I left all that stuff on the ground. Oh, no. You live there. Aroha, welcome. I left this stuff down here. Went away before you could. Just try refreshing. See if it pops back up. Almost went off the edge there. I added the bridging mod. Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. There we go, that's working again. I'm happy with that. Oh, the cherry plates can go into here. Now, who gave me this? And sorry for putting that immediately away. Argus gave this to me. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Argus. I'm gonna... No, that's a window. I'm gonna put you over here. Argus. Okay, so the mechanical sieve. You're gonna live there. We need to power you. I suspect this will interrupt our power. Yes, it does. Oh, very badly, in fact. Taliona gave me a random item. What do we get? An energy acceptor. Thanks, Taliona. Nice building block, right? I mean, I'll take it. Not at all where that was meant to end up. There you go. Ooh.
Sublimited just subscribed for 85 months.
Sobby, thank you for...
Got a button to take care of.
Thank you for 85 months, dude. Ah. $85 months for Sublimiter. Got any grapes? Emerald Dax. Naughty. That'd be great. I never know. Pokemon battle. Rock, paper, scissors. It's all happening at once. This is another one. Emerald Dax. Wow. Emerald Dax won both the Pokemon and the rock, paper, scissors, but they both worked as intended, so that's good. So now I need to get stuff from there and into there. Oh, I need to get my body first. Whoops. Odd that another new button didn't come up. I think there's somewhere. Right, you'd think? Carpy, thank you. Dark green fused dark quartz. Can live there. Uh, 3-card Monty number 1. Oh, never mind. No, it was 3. Didn't reshow. I don't know how it works, MC. It's only a brand new one. But Subby didn't get one at all, apparently. This guy I'm not so worried about shoving off the world. I try to avoid it for the other ones, but he can go. Alright, let's power this. This should have enough power. There we go. Introduce a few other things. Yeah, they're trying to sort of... Like, I'm quite happy that they're acknowledging the work that moderators put in. I'm very okay with that. Start to get FOMO with all the channels having their own badges and stuff. Yeah, I can't think of anything good to add for, you know, a custom badge. Might want to do my 24-hour stream? Oh. Well, we may be waiting a while. Hey, Winter's Angel. So how are we going to do this? Realistically, this probably needs to be here so that we can output across in front of it. And then we can hop it out. What do I like in general? I'm not sure, Pug. Bagels. I do like a nice fresh bagel. It's true. Breathing is usually a good answer, that's true. Having currency to exchange for goods and or services is very helpful in the modern age. I'm going to put my mechanical hammer away because we don't really need a mechanical hammer. We have a something else that's... no, we could go from like gravel to something else. I'm going to put this back. I didn't think of that. Being left alone, not a good answer as a streamer. Yeah, I don't want to be left alone. Preferably not alone. What do we use flint for? Stack downgrades. Well, we don't want to downgrade the stack. I can make deep slate shards for something, so we'll hold on to them, I guess, for that. Oh, okay. We got the dark utilities in there, so we can use that for mob farming. Remember in the old days when you used to make a mob farm by putting it like way down at bedrock level? How about right alone rather than left alone? We do need to get redstone again. Alright, so redstone was from sifting what? Redstone is from sifting sand. Okay. So, in that case then, we know that we need to hammer gravel to get sand. So, I'm going to take the gravel out of there. You can have some more gravel. And you over here, you can hammer some gravel. Pepperidge Farm remembers. And I guess just for now, because they're currently not doing anything, okay, so that's working at least for now. Oh. Should have thought of that. Of course that was never going to work. Okay, so we can leave that running. That power is going back up. That's good. They can't go back in. All right, so you're doing your thing. So we still need to get the gravel out of here and into there. But in order to do that, we need the redstone. Okay, so let's look back at redstone. So it's sand through what? Sand through flint. 55% through flint, 30% through string. I guess we'll do through flint. Have a little gravel as a treat. Oh, thanks. I do like a little gravel. Thanks, JJ. I might move these apart. Small diamond geo bird. Thanks, Contessul. Good morning. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Cuts off at flint instead of getting better with higher meshes. No higher meshes in this pack. There could be higher meshes, but you might not be able to get. I haven't looked. Yeah, so there are higher meshes, but the results don't pass from one tier to the next. You know, like dust through iron. It's gonna be the easiest way to explain this. Right, let's say, okay, let's look at dust through iron, right? It's Echo Shard, Blaze Rod, Solium, Dust, Lapis. But if we go to Emerald, and we look at dust through diamond, sorry, not Emerald. Now we get Dimensional Shard, Platinum, and Aluminum, so we don't get the previous tier stuff. We get a whole new set of stuff, which I'm not sure that I agree with. And here for diamond, oh no, there's nothing at all. Nothing for diamond. And nothing for netherite at all. So we only go as high as gold, but you have to keep each tier, otherwise you're going to miss out on stuff. How you doing, your boy J-Rock? Thank you for the random item as well. Now this one we might have to come back to, because I don't know where I'm going to be able to put this. So Contessul, your small diamond budgeor. That has to stay there for now. And your boy Rock's energy laser relay from Actually Additions. I'm going to put that away too, because I think I know where I want to put that, but not yet. Still no roof. We're building the beginnings of a roof. Just takes time. Takes time, bro. Right, anyway, this hammer... He's made 25 sands. Slow. We should check and see, is there a clicker? There is an auto clicker, a simple clicker. But we need stuff we don't have. Hermit is naughty. Hi, Hermit. Acacia Planks Mosaic. Thanks, Taliono. We haven't done anything on that top line on the other side, so let's go there. Welcome to the dark side. The dark side. Cherry barrel. Alright, so do I have the other hopper? I do. So what we're going to do over here then is to give us a bit of room in here. We're going to remove those. Placing that. Get downstairs. MC gave me a cookie. Thanks, MC. And you're going to go like that. Okay, so we haven't automated anything yet as such, but we're making progress in that direction. Think of it as the iron mesh is a different width than the gold mesh, giving different items. It feels like an oversight to me. Could be wrong. Do we have facades in here? Is that a thing? Cable facade. Yes, we do. Okay, so we're going to look into making some of this stuff soon then. We need some wool. So we'll let that drain. That's very interesting. I don't know why it wasn't sorting into that one block space before. All right, so we got 11 iron. So let's make let's just take all of that out. Ah, that's the mod that I keep forgetting to add. I keep forgetting to add I know what I'm doing. Be weird if it was down under. I come from a land down under. Pipe. Not fluid pipe, item pipe. So we need 2 of these. Okay, so cobblestone. There's some TT Studios netherite block bricks. Also add a bridging mod. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh, this sort of these all look sort of matching-ish. My creative personal barrel. Still, I have no idea what you meant to do with that. What makes it creative? What's bridging mod? Bridging mod is a mod that allows you to, like, see if I go to the edge here, I can place a block outside over the edge. Why did I do it with that? Oh, I grabbed it. Well, nailed it. Yeah, so I can stand here, right, and I can build on the far edge. It is a quark effect, but if you don't want to add the whole entirety of quark, you can just add bridging mod, and bridging mod does that. Bamboo, Infinite Enigma, thank you for bamboo plank square slab. I haven't figured out what I'm doing with slabs yet, have I? Okay, I can't place it there. Yeah, also underneath, you get to the right spot and you can place blocks underneath the block that's in front of you. Like, see, there, I should be able to place it underneath there, but I'm not going to do it. Okay. The pipe. Okay, so let's, firstly, we're going to break this and place that, not there, like that, then that there. Alright, so that should be going up for cobblestone. It is. And then we can go like that. And then we don't need this. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's not do it that way. We'll let this run out and then we'll do that. Still very much want slabs to be able to stack on each other. I've never seen it, even in mods. The only place that I've seen it is if you have framed, which we don't. If you have framed blocks, then you can make a double slab and use a whole block, top and bottom, and they'll do it that way. Aradawa says double slab mod. Alright, more sifting. Some of this might actually go into the hopper there. I think it should be vanilla. Like, it feels like it should be a vanilla-y thing. Mojank is giving us new stairs and slabs, all 16 colors of wool. That's what players have been asking for all this time. Okay, that's slowly chipping down. Thought it was vanilla. Yeah, glass stairs, glass slabs. I'd rather have something like that. Alright, we're going to put those away in there. You can have those back. We have a fair bit of that now. And you can have the copper chunks back for now too. See, like, for example, just with regards to what we were talking about earlier, if I want to get copper, the only way to do it is I have to sift gravel through string mesh. That's the only way. And I used all my string mesh to make flint mesh, thinking that each ability went up a level, but it does not. It said it was a drama. I'll help you. Yeah, 2 different kinds of slabs in one space. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. So there are ways to do it. There are mods that allow it. So surely, you know, surely. Alright, so we made this the other day. That gave us an iron coin. And then sieving the world, gold nugget. V was for wallet. Hermit's found something cute. What'd you find? Not that good of a builder, but I like to see what people do. I'm not a very good builder either, honestly. I mean, I made a square with no roof on it. Oh, I remember what we were doing with the things. Yeah. Taliona with a smooth crimson stem. Right, we need to make another pickaxe. So for the time being, while we don't have a lot of higher level materials... Oh, actually, we do have a decent amount of iron coming through. I'm going to make it out of iron. Oh, you found out that it was not a drama. It was not a drama. It said it was a drama. It was not a drama. Right, I remember. I was like, what? There was a thing that we were going to use slabs for. It's for this. Now, Silent Gems tools are repairable. It's not the easiest thing in the world to make a repair kit. So at the time that I'd started, it was a lot easier just to make a new pickaxe head than to make the repair kit. And I should be able to make a repair kit now though, but just at the time. Oh, look at that. They almost match. Alright, I'm happy enough with that. I'm going to throw this over the edge. Pew. And his friend. I wonder if you should avoid falling off the edge. Well, we've already done it once today. And I managed to land perfectly in the smallest location in the whole map. I think we've got it under control. Hermit's crosshead light blue carpet. Crosshead? Yeah, I guess so. Apple. Been playing darts then. Because I've been hitting the crosshairs. Right, we got stuck. We got stuck on this point here, right? Because to make steel, you need steel dust from Mechanism. Or biosteel dust from Oritech. Steel dust needs steel ingots. This needs... You remember the void mod that let items fall back through? I think it got left behind because it was so lag inducing. Wonder why they were called crosshairs. I think because in the old days you used to put like literally like string a piece of hair across the lens, right? I could be wrong. Okay, so you need steel to make the polarizer, so we can't make it that way. So don't worry about the powdered coal. We can't make the powdered coal. So it has to be steel dust. Steel dust from the metallurgic infuser. Metallurgic infuser needs osmium. Osmium we get from osmium ore chunks, which is gravel through gold. Yikes. Edged striped acacia log from Star. Thanks, Star. Strips. Ba-da-bow. Ba-da-da-bow. How you doing over here? It's keeping up. Okay, apparently that was new. How have we not had that before? Yeah, so steel. Because we can't make steel, these machines without steel. And the way to make steel is to make blast bricks, right? To make that's the easiest way, to make the blast furnace. Right? But in order to make blast bricks, you need nether bricks. That means netherrack. Netherrack needs a stone barrel. Okay, let's make the stone barrel. Stone barrel. So that needs normal stone and 1 stone slab. So we need 9 normal stone. You stop there for a bow. 2x2 craft for steel with coal coke. Try and find it. Steel. Steel, there it is. Oh, it is. How have I not seen that before? Once again, Mr. Wiggly not paying full attention to what he's doing. Alright, steel. There you go. Half a stack of steel. Thank you very much, Sahonde. Thank you. I don't know how many times I've bypassed looking at that. Alright, so we'll let that run. No, please, backseat. I missed it many times. Not even just today. I missed it the other day too. Okay, so those are doing their thing. Yeah, at least someone's paying attention here. Clearly I'm not. Those are done. So we'll make this anyway. Then I would like to grab the fluid pipes. Oh, Danny boy. The fluid pipes are calling. Progress. I made a quest today. Oh, we could fix that little issue there too. This pack originally had Project E in it, but it was removed fairly early after release, so I wasn't wrong the other day. There you go. Yeah, there's a difference between, you know, hey, by the way, you've missed this, and hey, has anybody ever told you everything about how to play the game? Those are two wildly different things. All right, I think what we might do is we might make another tree, which means I need more dirt, don't I? Oh, we didn't think of this very carefully, did we? Whoops. Okay, you, cherry tree. We don't need 314 of you. Make me some more dirt. How you doing, Jethead, by the way? Maybe we put these in the animal pen. Coming down with the head cold. Better than coming up with one. I don't know what that means. Lava as fuel. Organizing chests. Where'd you put that thing you need? Dude. I'm hoping soon that I'm going to get to the point where I can make the Tom's simple storage controller fairly easily. You know what? I actually do think that it's going to be a good idea for this thing to output into the barrel instead of into there. And currently these two are doing nothing. The only thing that these are doing is this one is giving rotational power to this one. But we could switch that back. Glorified dump chest storages? Yep, but you can craft from it. I don't have to worry about where everything's going. Okay. Time to reorganize. So this is moving now. Once again, because we're going to output from here. That's going to go directly into the barrel. The barrel. That will go that way, and then you will go this way. So this is going to be our first sort of semi-automation. What are we going to do with all this coal? I might make a stack of torches. A stack of torches. Did the immersive wires shock you? Not if you insulate them. Mine are insulated. That actually should be a limited barrel. Then I could pull the output directly down. Lick those wires. Oop. You know, I was never brave enough to lick a battery. Morning, Asterax. Danger, danger. High voltage. I love the way he says voltage. High voltage. Speaking of high voltage, and the way he says, Taco Bell. Fire of the disco. Yes, amps, not the voltage. I've heard that that is true. And my older brother told me lick it when I was like 5. I mean, the 9-volt battery. I'm glad you clarified. I feel like I was going to grow a tree just now, right? There's a reason I was going to grow a tree. Not brave enough, me not dumb enough. I saw other people do it. And I was always like, should I do it? I don't think I should. And then I never did. I never experienced the thrill, question mark? But it still freaking hurts. You all the down only have 240 volts. The Statespeak got 120. Did you know that means that water boils quicker here? If you had a like a plug-in kettle, like that plugs into the plugs into your wall socket, the water would boil faster in 240 volt countries than 120. About a 12 volt dry cell, that seems a bit thrilling to lick. Still crazy. Never actually seen anybody do that one, but oh, that's right. I was wondering where my carpet went to. There's the other carpet. So let's grab Hermit's carpet. And I don't think this will sit on here because it's a chipped carpet. Oh, it did! Dude, I'm surprised by that. As you could hear by the alarm in my voice. Had be touching a flat 9-volt bioresistor, I guess. Asterax with the mangrove plank brick paving. Thanks, Asterax. I guess the next thing to do is we need to figure out how to automatically... Oh, flux compactor. If not for the nether quartz. Crush netherrack. High voltage. Attacked by 30,000 volt DC truck by a truck coil at 8,000 RPM. That one sounds like it's on you, MC. Made you shake for a bit. Still shaking to this day, some might say. Put some torches away. Well, we have many. How did we only make 3 stacks? Because one we already put away. Alright, I'll take that one. Back to here. So you have those for me and those. I've got my 32 steel. So now let's look at what comes after steel. Barrel's magic. We made the stone barrel. Netherrack is just redstone, right? Oh, but you need witch water. Okay, so we need to make some mycelium. A lie from Aztirax. It's scientifically proven that eating an entire bag of cotton candy on Halloween night will grant you the power to make any costume come to life for exactly 10 minutes. Just don't blame me when your pet hamster becomes giant singing Elvis. Consider yourselves warned. Ah, dude. Got it back. Taste the electricity in wires and lightning bolts. Okay, well, I guess the next thing that we're going to do then is Aradawa's rotated red nether bricks. I reckon there. Oh, look at that. They're so rotated. Alright, I want to make a limited barrel. So we're going to... It doesn't matter what it's made out of, but I would like a slab. Surely I have a slab somewhere. Surely not. So I believe that plus that equals limited cherry barrel 1. We're going to take all of this out of here. I'm going to place this here. That is going to be full of those. These will empty out thusly into here. And then that guy. That's going to go that way. Did I leave enough room? I did just. I feel like that's tidier. Okay, so that should now remove all of the pipes. The coal, sorry. That goes into there. So this is sort of automated now too. So we need to get the coal coke out of there. So we'll do that by repeating the process, sort of. That should be removing coal coke. Okay, so we just need to make sure that now we can avoid that. So I'm going to make a fluid drawer. Fluid drawer is not going to help. Because I haven't been able to currently make obsidian. Let's check and see if we can. Fluid trash can? That's a good point. Do I want... I don't know if I want to trash it, but that is a good point. Oh, I could just do that. I can at least upgrade this though. Guess what we could do is we could make 2 coke ovens. Yeah, so fluid drawer, you left click it with a bucket. Same as how like you would pull stuff out of a normal drawer. So But not with this bucket. Hang on. Let me get a real bucket. I'm a real bucket. Let me grab this. I'm just gonna destroy my porcelain bucket. I'll make a real bucket. Here we are with a real bucket. Left click. Right click. Left click. Right click. Right click. Nothing. Left click. Collect. So left click is your friend. Alright, so we need a lot of copper to do that. So I guess that means we need a lot of string. So that was what we were going to make a tree for. We were going to get some more string. It needs a real boy. I'm a real boy. Wait. Eat. Been right clicking. Don't worry. Right clicking feels like the right motion to do because, you know, you're picking something up with a bucket. So I think that it's completely understandable that your instinct is to right click the fluid because you right click it everywhere else. But in this situation, left click. Okay, so we're up to 6 of those. We do need more copper. Okay, so let's look at copper again. So it's gravel through string. That means we need gravel and we need string. So we'll do the string first. I want to get, I'll do oak. I'll try and do oak. I've got plenty of oak. Grow some trees. So many eggs. Alright. No nether mining dimension. We of the nether. I need a bottom. Then I'm gonna need a crook. Plenty of sticks, we can make a new crook. I'm just gonna see if we have one. I can make a bone crook. Okay, we do not have a crook. So here we will make a new one. Whoop. New crook complete. Sleep. Let the worms do their work. Get crook up in here. This guy should be done by now too, right? Then we wanted to make witch water. So we need mycelium over here. Now I'm pretty sure that we have mycelium spores. Mycelium spores. I'm going to make another. The sorting is so weird. Why do you sort in such a way? There you go. You can have both of those. Do we have grass seeds? Okay, so that's sifting dirt. So we haven't really automated dirt yet. Sorting that out at the moment. That's good news. Okay, we're making a second one of these. Gonna fill this with water. Should turn into witch water. Right, it is progressing to witch water. Then over here, witch water? That's right. Okay, so we did that. We could not make that yet. That's the wrong conduit. That's the one we want, the facade. So we need yellow and red dyes. So I think we're gonna have to start sifting some stuff. Who's on first? That's right. I need one redstone. No, one netherrack. Oh, that's right. It's the witch water. It's the witch water now. What? Yeah, it's got to be the other way, right? Has to be. There we go. Right. Now we only need one of these. Because from this, we can use a block generator with 2 lavas. And we can make a new one. So, first thing I'll do is I'll rebuild that. We're going to put another block generator up here somewhere. So we need 2 buckets of lava. But we also need to make the stone block generator. So that needs smooth stone and glass. I'll let that run for a bit. Mastercrafter's Ultra Light Blue Glazed Botany Pot. I'm going to count this as a slab. Sort of fits as a slab. Sort of. What mod pack am I playing? It's in the stream title. It's called Journey to Infinity, I think is the name. There you go. Thanks, Taliodo. That's why he's been a mod here for 2 years. Yes, you're in Minecraft chat. Can confirm. Okay, this is stopped now because that is full. So I guess if we switch that around the other way. I'll put that back up and going. That guy should be mostly done by now. I'm in game. I'm on the TV. Glass. 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 Well, could have sworn I had some glass. Apparently no. So let's make another hammer then. Definitely need a faster one of these. How long that took just to make 2 glass. Okay, so that gives us our stone block generator. Our stone block generator. This one probably needs to be a bit further away. I put that there. Dude of Life, multiversal personal barrel. Wow. I think I need to tweak my my recipes a little bit. Auto sieve or lava gen? I have lava gen. I've got a little bit of auto sieving going here, a little bit. So we're just sort of trying to get things underway. At the moment, I'm working on netherrack generation. Which I'm doing the slightly difficult way. Oh, hang on. Desert sand. Huh. Alright, so this block has to be netherrack. Then this becomes U. And then, just to check, does it consume it? Okay, it does not consume it. So we could leave that like that, or we could put another one under there, but what purpose does that serve? Let's get a barrel and place this block down. You can go right here under the window. Thanks for the desert sand. Buongiorno, monkey border. Emeradic crystal block. Blackstone is one that we made ourselves. You live in there. Okay. So now we're going to chop the tree down, or get the leaves off the tree to get some string. Because we need string to make more sifters. We have a sifter. Right, now we need that because there's no other way for us at present to get copper, and we need some copper. Yeah, I think so, yeah. A big chunk of the goal of the pack is to automate as much as you can. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna figure out like the best way to do this. Like we're making a decent amount of gravel here, right? So we've got our cobblestone generator over there. That's making cobble, which is being sent over to here. That's being made into gravel. Gravel is being sifted through the flint mesh, but you don't get the same returns from flint as you do from string. Normally, you know, like each tier you'd get a different one. So we're gonna have to have a string sieve, like a permanent string. Yeah. Copper, you mean a policeman? That's right. Listen here, Copper. Here, see? Never catch me alive, Copper. Here. Alright, we got a decent amount of tiny coal left over. So much flint. Steel casing can wait in there with the rest of the steel. We got oak logs. We don't want to use up our oak logs just yet. Put those in there. And copper ore chunks, right. 58. That's not going to divide evenly by 4. Alright, so that gives us a little bit more copper. We need another barrel. Not going to worry about the rest of that for now. You live in there. I must have cherry planks, right? Cherry slab. I must have. I do. I got 5 of them. Alright, so we do that. We throw that in there. We throw that in there. There's your limited cherry barrel. We put that on top of the thing over here, and that gives us all the netherrack we should ever need. There we go. Right, now, in order for us to make the blast bricks. Oh, wow. Oritech steel. So Hyundai, what did you give me? A cyan stained glass pane. Perfect. Perfect. So that's doing its thing. What a pane in the glass. What a pane of glass. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we want to make not nether brick. We specifically... Well, we made that. I don't know if that's any better than what we have. Beautiful. I'll keep that marked. I'm not worried about these for now. We've got copper, sort of. They can go... Blast brick. Okay, so let's go back to blast brick. Why are we making blast brick? I don't think we need it. Now that we know that we can make that. Let's look at the pulverizer. Alright, so the pulverizer needs steel, it needs nickel, which we have, it needs a motor, and it needs probably copper reinforced, iron reinforced plating, or carbon. Let's check the carbon plating block. Carbon reinforced sheet. Dude. Iron reinforced, that looks like a more sensible one, so we'll remove that. The motor needs 2 magnetic coils. Magnetic coils need nickel. Let's check and see how much nickel do we have. I think we have enough. Yep, we have enough. Oh, and then iron. Oh, that's steel, not iron. Whoops. Gonna be nice when we can get to the point of making like an actual elevator. All right, how you doing? You might move. Alright, almost a stack of steel. And those are both full. Yeah, maybe that trash can is not a bad idea. Trash can. Yeah, we need pearls. Pearls of wisdom. Right, fluid trash can. So there's cobblestone, any stone, and a bucket. Yeah, I've always liked the beginning to sort of mid-game in a skyblock. That's always been my favorite part. I like establishing something from nothing. Right, a new bucket. Then we need cobble and normal stone. Dude, this thing is so busy in here. I'm gonna steal that again. Trying to make a void upgrade for the fluid drawer. Yeah, but like, what's going to be easier at this point? Fluid trash can? I'll make a fluid trash can. I've got enough creosote for now. Establishing something from nothing, isn't that how you make babies? I mean, technically. Technically. Alright, that's doing its thing. That's going to fill up. I'm going to make another limited barrel, though, so we can be aware of what's in there. Is that how babies are made? From nothing? Some say yes. Alright, let's see if there's a recipe for this. We can use a block generator to make obsidian. Same deal. But that one uses water. So if I switch that out, we could make that an obsidian generator instead. Let's get another thing ready. Now, sand. Sifting sand, right? Sand is redstone. True flint is also redstone, but silicon and gold. Maybe we do the gold way. My background fan noise should be a lot better too, by the way. Probably can't hear it because the music's playing, but there should be less background fan noise. Sand through iron does better gold. Yeah, I probably can make an iron thing, but I'd still need to have flint meshes anyway. Although I do have that. Wow, I only got 9. Wow. Right, you go in there. You come out of there. Then I need 2 more glass. What do we get here? Taliano's trip to green carpet. That's so cool. Actor be named All the Sieves. I'm surprised it doesn't have create sifters in here. That seems unusual to me. Somebody was naughty. It was Curojinx, sorry. Soy. Now somewhere in here, what do we get there? Deleuze tripped magenta wool. That's like a whole wool block. That can go there. Oh, jeez. Oh, I've only got lava in my bucket. Why do I have lava in my bucket? Oh, because I was making a cobble gen. Alright, fire G's. Oh, thank you for the rain. Thanks, a Hyundai. Thank you for the heal as well. Did we do a trivia? Redeem one at the start of stream. Did you? I did not even hear it. Wow, I did not hear that at all, Numinal. I apologize. Zonde, thank you for the heal. Trivia question. Oh, it's daytime and stuff. Which Kiwi actor links Neighbours, ER24, The OC, NCIS, Lost, Dynasty, and Ugly Betty? Max, yeah, I think it's 5 per stream. I think it's 5. 5 seems like enough, right? Pegged green concrete, not Russell Crowe. It's actually a little known actor that a lot of people won't know. But I know. Bill from down the road missed the question. I don't think anybody's going to get it. He played. I'll say this: if you're Australian, he played one of the dads on Neighbours. So it's which Kiwi actor links Neighbours, ER24, The OC, NCIS, Lost, Dynasty, and Ugly Betty? Kiefer Sutherland, well-known New Zealander, Kiefer Sutherland. Was he in Star Trek? Star Trek is not mentioned here. Mark Harmon, also not a Kiwi. Remember, the key here is that he is a Kiwi. Oh, whoops. We are answering a trivia question, yes. Okay, so it takes the lava, but it does not take that. Feel like I can picture a face, but I don't even know the guy's a Kiwi or his name. I think this one's going to be too difficult. Mama Potato's naughty, not Mr. Wiggly. What was the question? You might know, Sub. You might know. Which Kiwi actor links Neighbours, ER, 24, The OC, NCIS, Lost, Dynasty, and Ugly Betty? Oh, there you go. Jethead got it. Alan Dale. Alan Dale is his name, oh. I didn't know he was Kiwi. I thought he was an Aussie. Okay, so that's going to be doing that. He is in Star Trek Nemesis. I was not aware. Right, we're going to switch that out for that. Yeah, I thought he was Aussie. Good on you, Alan Dale. He played a Romulan. A Romulan? He is apparently from Dunedin. And he's one of those actors, I think, that a lot of people would see him and go, oh, that guy. Like, I know that guy. I've seen him in many things. Yeah, because he's been in many things. Did not know he was a Kiwi. Oh, why did I do that? Jim Robinson and Neighbours. All I know about Neighbours is that he was someone's dad. On Lost, he played Penny's dad. Penny of Not Penny's Boat fame. Thank you for the heals. Another one. One of the few that was able to transition to LA from Neighbours. Yeah, and he did it in such a subtle way too. You know, like there was some of them had big, huge pushes to try to be the next big thing and stuff like that. He just went over and did it. So Hot Day, thank you for many heals. Many heals indeed. Yeah, good on him. Didn't know he was Kiwi. Okay, so I need another limited barrel. Why do I keep putting my cherry slabs away? Do I even have cherry slabs? No. I could be the next big thing if you give me enough donuts. I mean, we all have our ambitions, right? Oh, hello. Alright. 3. We haven't won one yet. Oh, we have won one. Sorry, no, we did get one diamond. Winning card was 2. He was a talented rugby player in his youth, but opted to pursue acting instead because he figured he'd have a longer career as an actor than a ball player. Probably true. I mean, he's still acting now. If he was playing rugby, he would have stopped acting a long time ago. Charlene's dad. Ah, no. Scott and Charlene. There we go. Alright, so we've got obsidian. We've got netherrack going. We've made magnetic coils, which we need to make a motor. So the motor needs steel and nickel. So we need 2 of those. Been acting for almost 50 years. Imagine having that kind of job security. Right, so 2 and 2 of these. Not 3. 2 of these and that. There's your 2 motors. So that's done. The iron reinforced plating, that needs stones. I'm just going to do all of that in stone. You can give me those. I don't know if we need that cooked. Feels like an easy choice if you have the option. What's the career span of a rugby player? Got to be way shorter than an American footballer. Those crazies play without protection. I think it's normally they sort of seem to cap out around sort of 35. It's unusual to see a rugby player 35 and older, you know. All right, pulverizer. If they're really good, you'll see them still playing. But being much older than that is like an outlier. All right, the pulverizer. So this uses 32 RF a tick. I don't know how much we're making here. Forgot about the Mitchells and Neighbours. What? They even came back for the finale and everything. And then it got renewed. Only works for male actors. Seems unfair though, doesn't it? How come this is going so slow now? Do I speed that up? I don't think speeding that up will help, will it? Wow. Alright, we need to... We need to magically auto-compress all of these. He's also in the Marvel universe, yes. He's one of those dudes like that you literally go, oh, that guy, he's in everything, that guy, but you don't remember his name. Foundry. You'll need this to create alloys. To complete the structure, you need machine core. Okay, so we can actually make that right now. So let's make a foundry. Foundry. So that is done. That means we also need to make a centrifuge. Centrifuge needs more glass. Okay, so we need to make more glass. I'm gonna have to sell my cash back. How many hours left? Oh, that's right. Mama Potatoes on a what do they call them? Subathon. A subathon. A forever subathon. Played the Australian ambassador in Flight of the Conchords. Been a while since I've done any of this, you know. Alright, so carbon fiber strands. We need more power, basically. What have we got to do this? Yeah, not self-promo if we ask you specifically. Wow, I got 3 coins just for doing nothing. Right, we do need to... I'm going to make another set of trees. But these next set of trees, they're going to be for... grabbing the leaves. There used to be an actor named Miguel Ferrer, and Miguel Ferrer was in everything as well. Like he was in RoboCop. got to do this area. Yeah, so Allendale, I think, is kind of like Miguel Ferrer. He's one of those guys that you go, oh, this dude's in this thing too. Yeah. What about? Okay, not the fences. I swung for the fences, didn't work. Oh, listen, you chicken. Appreciate my time here. Happy to be just a little viewer. Mr. Wiggly deserves the whole spotlight. Oh, well, thank you. But I'm happy, you know, I'm happy to let people know that you're in here and that you got your own thing going on. Water breathing. Thank you for the water breathing. Oh, wait, hang on. Is there a dirt generator? No, okay. So happy I could give you water breathing abilities while you're 100 blocks in the sky. I appreciate it so much too. So much. It's been very handy. Okay, I broke my my axe. So what I think we'll do then, instead of making a new stone axe, this time we will switch to an iron axe. The other thing, I still should have... two hoppers, right? Yes, I do. Oh, I gotta switch out that axe head too. Wait a sec. You finished the Raft mod pack you were playing like a week ago? How did you end up liking it? I didn't. I didn't like it. Be brutally honest. There was a whole lot of nothing to do in it. But you can't win them all. You know, not every pack's going to be for everyone. Just that one happened to not be for me. I tried to squeeze out a second stream out of it. I had a plan for something to do, and then I achieved that plan very quickly, and the rest of the whole idea went out the window along with the rest of the plan. Which is unfortunate, but there you go. But kind of to be expected. I go through packs really quickly, so it's not to me not a bad thing, you know, to miss out, for one pack to miss out. It doesn't mean that it's bad. It just meant that it's not for me. Oh, that's right. They're not limited. There we go. Alright, so that should make dirt for us automatically. Not sure how often you get asked this, so I apologize if you've answered it a lot previously, but after you've played through so many packs, do you have one or two that have stood out as your favorite? One that I would always like to go back to is Sky Factory 3. That was the one that I first played. But it is a bit old now, and it would be one that would be very difficult to go back to. The other one is Cuboid Outpost, which Charlie Ono just linked to. Yeah, Cuboid Outpost is very good. It's got a good story and stuff like that. Sky of Diamonds was a good time. I enjoyed Sky of Diamonds. But yeah, it's Sky Factory 3 and Cuboid Outpost are my two really standout ones, personally. Diamonds in the Sky. I think the idea behind Sky of Diamonds was for it to be very easy. You know, it was a lightweight. Well, it wasn't lightweight. It had a lot of stuff going on, but there was sort of no pressure to do anything. Everything was easy to automate and stuff. Chat's played Cuboid 100 plus times. Yeah, I mean, I think I played Cuboid 3 times myself on stream. It's really good. Good story. The whole structure of it's good. I mean, there's a reason that we updated that one as well. We didn't want to deprive people. Yeah, good explanation for the steps. There's one thing that we talk about here about modded having an issue with, and that's not having a reason to go from one step to the next. Every step in Cuboid Outpost has a reason. There's always a reason to do the next thing. I guess the only criticism that you can have of it is the quest line for the seeds and the trees, but you don't have to do those. You know, you can skip them and it's fine. That'll be 40, 44, 48, 52, 56, 60. I enjoyed Liminal Industries. I didn't finish Liminal Industries, but I did enjoy it. Scarlufa is nice. Thanks, Scarlufa. Want to get sucked back into MZ. I still find, personally, that modded Minecraft is one of the only things that I can do for 4 hours at a time and not feel bored. Which is part of the reason why when I do my infrequent Saturday streams, they tend to be shorter. Oh, I have an idea. If I leave that in there, then I can change these all back. And then they will stack when we chop them out. It makes perfect sense. Starting to get the same way. Must be an age thing. Wait, you stream on Saturdays? Infrequently? Infrequently? How you doing, Fibro? I find in general gaming to be a bit boring. Now, I never used to. Like I'm looking forward quite a lot to, you know, GTA 6 when that comes out, but at the same time I'm like, oh, is it going to be good? I hope it's going to be good. Because, like, for example, I really liked Red Dead Redemption. And then Red Dead Redemption 2 came out. Didn't like it. All servers are down. Oh, lucky I got my session started now. I hang on, I can change that back into a block. And you back into a block. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so I'm hoping that GTA 5's got a better story, because yeah, Red Dead 2 is not interesting to me at all. And I so badly wanted it to be good. 27 left, so we'll start from here then, I guess. We're not going to do the whole lot. Oop. One thing I would say, if anybody is looking to play Keyboard Outpost and they want to play with friends, play the 1.16.5 version. Don't play the updated 1.20 that I made. Two reasons. Number one, it can't be played in two-player mode or multiplayer mode. And number two, the 1.16 is the more complete version anyway. It has the Tinker's mod, which was not available when I was doing the updated version. It was not a thing. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, so that's 16, 18, 20. We need 20 more slabs. What's he playing right now? Nothing. Servers are down. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. I think you'll find. Only side-eye emote I have. I don't have room for any more tier 1 emotes. Ah, we were too short. Were we too short? Yes, we were too short. Okay. Okay, so those are all done. They can be done too. Then they can be blocks. Good stuff. Alright. Aha. Done something wrong. Me? Wrong? Yes. The only other game that I have played lately that I actually really enjoyed was that Mouse PI, the private detective mouse thing. I really enjoyed that. I thought that was a lot of fun. How many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Always wrong, Wiggly. Ooh. Select start Steven. Thank you for the raid and welcome in raiding party. Hang on, let me just release my hound. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How are we? Oh, I died. I had to read it twice. Your boy J-Rock with a great sheet metal shoot, thank you. And welcome Select Start Steven, how you doing? Thank you for the read, what were you up to? Apparently atmospheric action. Hollow Knight Silk Song. I can read! Aroha renaming the dog. Thanks, Aroha. The Hombe with the helper mob. But get him, team. Struggling against the late game boss and finally beat them. Nice. Congrats. I could read 99% of the time. 0.99%. I can see. I can't even read fluent typo, it's true. Ow. Stop killing me. Tested it many times. Oh, yeah, hello. That's one thing you want to see. Spiders sliding across the floor to you. Thanks, Gregor Sama. Thank you very much for the mob swarm. Oh, okay. Sorry. My little wiggly assistant is so cute. He tries. He tries his best. Little guy's trying, boss. Oh, I did get your name
made
wrong.
a huge emote.
Contessel, thank you for the huge emote. Gregor Samsa. To see it's been a while. Happy to got to rage. You can also thank Mama Potate for guiding us here. Thank you, Mama Potate. And thank you, Select Star Steven. I knew that name. I knew I'd seen that name before. Come back to that one. Alright, anybody else? Nobody else. Alright, Aroha, heal. Get up on not a half block. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, we'll take your boy J-Rock's thing. Roy, how to get water out of a crucible bubble into a barrel before you have a bucket. Normally with like a wooden bucket or a clay bucket or a porcelain bucket, you'll have a different kind of bucket. Whistling at the Minecraft dog is peak. There we go. Sometimes, yeah, like a bowl might do it. Okay, so we chopped out the ground. We were going to slabify the corners here. How was Silksong? I've seen not much of Silksong, I must admit. It's hard. I like the little pause. It's hard. I understand. I too have played my share of hard games. I never played Hollow Knight. Like the first one, so I don't really have any real frame of reference to the difficulty. Bottles sometimes pack depending. Bottles sometimes pack depending. Platformers make me want to platform myself off a cliff IRL. Wow. Don't think I've ever felt that way about a platformer, but it's been a long time since I've played one. Maybe my opinion has changed. Alright, we have to make a centrifuge. So we need glass bottles. We need to make 2 more motors. We need to cook some more potatoes. Here's some potatoes. Wooden bucket was the answer I needed. Still not used to starting the skyblock. It's alright, so few of us are. The lore, the art, everything is so good, but it asks a lot of you to find the hidden lore and such. Highly recommended, but they are very difficult. If you have played a Souls game, they are Souls equivalent of Metroidvanias. Wow. Tried Ori and the Blind Forest, and I love everything about the game, art, music, story, lore, whatever, except the gameplay. So much so, I couldn't finish the game. That happens. I feel that way about Red Dead Redemption, you know, going back to what we were talking about a little bit earlier. I liked the way that it looked and everything, and the world building and stuff. It's just, I got to a certain point part way through it, and I was like, I'm just not enjoying this. Oh. Rules. I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do with that. I'm going to have to add those to the blacklist. Buds. That's our second bud. We got a small diamond geode bud, and now we have a large platinum geode bud. Loved Expedition 33, just haven't played it yet. The game that Dark Osto has been playing, which I think he's finished with now, which completely escapes my mind now. That looked like a lot of fun. There was so much stuff going on in that game. Oh, this thing over here. How are you doing? 53 dirt. Super stubborn, I guess, because I want to know more about the game so badly that I keep playing. It's tough, cruel, even, but I need to know more. I think that's how they get you, though. You know, that's why you keep playing, because they build up the story and everything to a point where you're like, oh, I have to see what comes next. Gotta slide into lurk. There's a cookie in the other room yelling my name. Right, that's a 4x4. Can't type. It's alright. I speak fluent typo. I knew what you were going for. Sometimes cookies are so exciting, we accidentally type the wrong thing. I understand. Oh, let's see if we can get some more chickens. Oh, we got 1 chicken. Thanks, Mama Sums. Okay, I want a grass seed. Enjoy your cookie. So grass seed, 40... No, this pumpkin seed. Grass seed is 10% through string. Okay, so we're going to try and get some through string. I also must take my leave as it's about to be 1 AM. Thanks for taking good care of my sprites. And Mr. Wiggly, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for choosing me for your raid. I appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Grassy. Perfect. Thank you for the raid. Thank you everyone that's sticking around. Should I plant a bamboo? Yes. I will plant 2. Ciao. Okay, so we're doing Ori Tech. No, we're doing something. It's saving the world. We got that. I'm not going to worry about sifting too much dirt, but I will... We'll do another little 3x3 here. Shove the cow. Shove the cow, don't bother me. Have a lovely stream, a lovely time zone, and take good care of yourselves. Yes. And you too. Oh. Oh. Taliano will also BRB. 17 left. Big Al is here. How you doing, Big Al? Oh, sorry, little chicken. That actually might work out perfectly. I'm okay. You? Yeah, a bit tired, but what's new? Sorry, cow. That's alright. Be free! Oh. There you go. It's like the chicken never left. Oh, another trivia. Rult! How would you write the year 2025 in Roman numerals? MMXXV. Correct. XXV. Jet. 1111 OV. What has happened here? Why? Why is this so much slower than this is? Do we need another one here? Meant to do eyes. I-O-V. That would be 2,205. A little bit framey there. I think we need to add another millstone. Which means we need more of these. Because the thing is, right, is that if I put that there, then that should distribute to both. All we need to do is get rotational power to both. It shouldn't be too difficult. That one would be slower than the first one. Shift. Damn right. Alright, that will go on there. So that's now sifting. No, it's not. It's milling. That comes out of there, so that should mean that this goes back up again, because now we've got twice as many going into it. There we go. Nope. Overall, I want to see that going up. That does seem to be trending slightly upwards. Oh, Poxon. Poxon is naughty. How you doing, Poxon? Not really going up, is it? It seems to be holding relatively steady. Yeah, I'll leave it. Why not 2 small gears? Because I don't have room to connect 2 small gears to it. Everything is all jammed up in here. I would be better off. Oh, you know what? Actually, I know what I could do. My vase. Now this one's going slightly faster as well, so that even speeds things up a little. Yep, perfect. There we go. But I could put a small cog there and then they'd go the same speed, but like this. That works. We got one going a little bit faster. The trend is for the gravel to go upwards, which is where we want to be. I'm happy enough with that as a result. Okay, so I've got stone. I came out here because I wanted to get some more sand. So you make me sand. Eventually, I'll have to go back to that. And you can put these away. Okay. Stone pebbles. I think we're going to have to expand our platform at the bottom. Block of emerald geode. I think that's our second. Oh no, that's a different one. Oi! Pox and 100 bits.
Poxon1 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you,
Also
Poxon,
since naughty.
for 100 bits. And being naughty. Of course. Ow. Ow. Funny they won't have diamond helmets. That's just to stop them from burning. And sometimes they're out there for a long time, so if they were leather helmets, then the helmets might break. Okay, downstairs platform time. So we're gonna look for these. We have our stone wand somewhere, which is mostly broken. Oh, I was gonna grab them at one point too. There it is. Our iron stick. So I think that we will make another iron stick or two, which means we need sticks. Look at all these axes I made, and now we're using iron one. Sticks. Okay, so we'll make 2 iron sticks. We're placing this in our offhand. We're eating a food. And we're going to expanding out our base area. That is the edge. Okay. So we're gonna have to figure out also, what's the range on this thing? We're gonna have to figure out also the yeah, we just discovered that the other day, Poxon. Yeah. That's 8. And so it does at least 10, at least 11. That's 16. What does it just tell us? 27. Okay, so 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh, and we're out. Yeah, so it only does a 3x3. It's re-chiseled chisel. You just put nothing in your inventory, and then you just click in a 3x3. Hurrah. There was an ordinary one here somewhere. I probably already got it. Oh, actually, no, it would have been in here somewhere. There it is. I found you. Yeah, so it works on everything too, Pox. And so, like, for example, see, we've got all these slabs here. These are all slabs. It works on slabs too. It works on cobblestone. It works on stairs. Everything. Pleased he is. All right, let's make some netherrack. Let's hammer some netherrack because we can, because we're worth it. Okay, that is going up. That's good. All right, so you give me that. Oh no, I needed glass. While we wait for that, let's do those back into blocks. Safety for not accidentally vein mining your entire base, right? Make sure you don't accidentally vein mine your base, right? Also, fireproof. One thing I do need to do, I should have added light overlay, so we now we know where our accidental mob farms are. We can patch them. Right. Oh, hello. We do need a lot more cherry saplings down here, but what we actually came down here for was for these. I didn't bring any cobble with me. Okay, so what do we sift these through? These have to go through at least iron mesh. So iron mesh is made... Oh, you have to alloy it. What am I using to view the light levels? There's a mod called... it's just called Light Overlay. Oh, look. Yeah, Light Overlay. Welcome, iPad Gamer QWERTY. Thank you for the question. I feel like this platform is better lit than that. Okay. Cause see this one. Oh, that one's got the lava on it, I guess. Yeah, this one's not great either. Oh. All right, light levels accounted for. We do need more power. Because, oh god, was it the foundry? We made the foundry. We made the pulverizer. We probably are done with those. This I'm not going to worry about because I don't think we need it. Okay, those we can do. Okay, let's look at making facades. We have some bone meal. Alloy. Alloy to you. More power. Always more. So I need one more yellow. Yellow. There we go. Done. It doesn't have that mod in here where you can right-click flowers to, or not the small ones. But so now I should be able to make that. I just need a wool. I think I have a wool. Yep, literally just saw that, MC. I even said it out loud and everything. Cable facade. Oh, hang on, I have to combine that with a block, right? Hold up. There should be plenty in here. There's a lot less than I thought there was, but enough. Keeping you on track. Yep. All good. How you doing, Roman? Okay, I think that is the majority of our visible cables covered that were coming through the floor. How am I? I'm alright. Not too bad. No complaints. We do need to automate this a bit. And we definitely need a faster thing than that. Alright, they can live in there. Oh, and I was going to go down and do more. Not much more, but do a little bit more plankaroos on the bottom down here. Get out of there. Alright, that takes care of that a little bit. How are you looking? You're at 236. Those are both full enough. Lots of coal, so that's doing pretty well. I don't have another cobble on me though. Now I do. You make, not that. We'll make another hammer. And we're going to figure out what power source we are going to use. Because we need to make power. Oryx's got its own power, right? Fuel generator, lava generator, bio generator. Multi-block required 17 machine cores. Wow. Got 256 RF tech. That one needs one machine core lava generator. We could probably do something with that, you know. Make a couple of lava gens. They can, yeah, they can produce a lot of power. But we also have, oh hang on, we have mechanism. I can't make mechanism yet. We have power. So we could make like a basic power. I don't want to use power again. Taliana will BRB. Check you later, bro. Alright, before we get too crazy. Oh, by the way, if anybody's wondering, today was King's birthday weekend in New Zealand, so we had the day off. And Aroha asked me to, or reminded me to measure my case fans, which I did do. Finally. Hi, Shooter. So I know what size the fans are, but I also found a fan control software that makes them a lot quieter, so I might just stick with that. Yeah, and Duck asked me, like, do you work from home? No, it's public holiday today. I'm at home. Wow, we still got so much room down here to build out. It might actually be just another 4 stacks of the planks might get us going. I've got so many cherry logs, we can afford to do this. Let's afford to do this. Public holidays hit different when you don't have to work, it's true. Which mod is this? If you type exclamation pack, it will give you some info. Journey to Infinity, I think is the name. Caddick renaming the Wiggly, thank you. What?
Kodok UK just subscribed with Prime.
Sorry. Caddick, thank you for the Prime sub. 31 months. 2031. Thank you, sir. Aha! Taken care of. Oh my god. I'd say this would be one thing about the bridging mod that doesn't always work super well. Sometimes the block placement tool goes a little bit crazy. Alright, do we have enough? I think we're going to be just short. Oh, got it. We got one extra. Okay, so the bottom area now should be the same size as the top area. That gives us a lot of room down here to move things around. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up a lava producing station over here. Oh, Fabs.
Faves just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Fabs.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, and good night, everyone.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh. I'm gonna die. Yep. It happened. Hope you had a good weekend. Thought you were off today. I'm off work today, but still streaming. Stream never waits. Skills. And he died once. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to throw that out because I don't need it. Right, so we're going to make a lava station, and we're going to do that by making several crucibles, which means we need bone meal or bones. So let's look up bone and check. Do we have any bones? I don't think so. Do we have bone meal? Yes, but only 3. Okay, so how did we get bone meal? That was sifting dust through string. Okay. You make me some dust. And you're gonna make me glass. I might have to block the some of the iron up. I'm overflowing with iron. Command suggestion: happy time zone sets off a firework. You don't think it's difficult enough already, MC? You want to add fireworks into the mix? More fireworks? Alright, dust. Dust through string. Just use mobs as a firework. There you go. An easy solution that's happy for everyone. Ever an end zone for torturing me? Well, I hope so. What did we get there? Fluffy bunny, white, dark, clear glass. So we got 10 more bone meal. Nice today, waiting till Mr. Wiggly finished his floor. Thank you, fams. I appreciate that. I guess we're putting glass in there. It's the only spot that's left. Nice one. Thanks, Fluffy. Sleep. And sleep. Bell Beauty is nice. So I need clay, which also uses dust. I think, well, I mean, I could take that. That's going up, so I'm going to take that out. We'll take it down to the bottom floor. Did I chisel the floor? I did not chisel the floor, so let's get to chiseling. Every day I'm chiseling. actually been working out 3x3 wise almost perfectly. Almost. Right when I say it. Dude, you can chisel the torches too. OMG. By the way, I see that we just tied a rock, paper, scissors. I think that I'm going to be able to implement that in a way that means that people will be able to choose what they want to play again soon. Like the old days when you could say that you wanted to play rock or paper or scissors, perhaps. Oh, yeah, it's quite framey here. Oh. Dang it. Right. Sand. Sand through string, right? What does that give me? Oh, nothing. There it is. Okay, so sand through string is redstone and maybe slime. Hey, slime. Then it's dust through string. Dust through strings for bone meal. So I think we'll do maybe half in here. And then the other half in the flint one. Oh, we get andesite out of that too. And I'm up to 32 bone meal. So I know some of this we have to make into just dust, clay. So 7, I can do 4. So we'll do 4. Help me. I'm gonna have to make a little kelp station, I think. That's for later. Right, in the meantime, let us we'll do that. 16 gonna be enough? No. We need at least 2 more. Then perfect. We want to do that. No, we still need 1 more. Right, 28. So that and that equals those. They become that, which is this. Then we cooking these. Kelp in the botany pot, that's waterlogged. Yeah, that'll probably work. I need more gold so I can make a gold furnace. I need 16 gold. Alright, anyway, 4 porcelain crucibles. Porcelain crucibles. I want to check and see if I take you. Do you burn? No. Okay, good. So let's get some cobble. Please, thank you. Okay, so we want to make four of these. Actually, don't know why I removed that one. Right, you please. Two more. Oh, eh. Swim, bro. Did the last one manually. May need to check other heat sources too. Alright, so those are there. That's doing that. I think we need one more to make our to make this guy. Yeah, so I need one more bucket of lava. Then we're going to need to make another. Wow, that actually worked. Yeah, have those and that. I'll hold on to the dust. But you can have that and those. We're very close to being able to make a Tom storage, I think. Right, but if we wanted to make the next tier from that, that is just copper. Oh, that's easy. Okay. So we need some glass. Did I not make a bunch of glass? Dude of Life, rotated spruce plank bricks. Thank you. I just want to make glass. All right, let's check. Did we make glass? Nope. All right, let's make some glass. Back downstairs we go. I feel like we're gonna need a decent amount of glass, so we'll make a whole stack of it. Maybe it's sitting in the queue. Need a new hammer too. Oh, there's only 9. Alright, so we'll put that up in there. But so they need to loop through twice. Gold. So gold is from these. These come from iron mesh as well. So we can't make a gold furnace yet. But these, if we sift sand through flint, We've got a 10% chance of getting those. Maybe we can do that. Oh, that's running a bit low. I know somewhere in here I have more coal. There it is. We have it all in one tool? I never even checked. We do. All right, so we're gonna make this guy a bit faster, so that becomes this. That, dead shot. Deadshot, how you doing, dude? 22. About to say 22 months of subs. Think you've been a moderator for a year? Congratulations. It's almost a year of moderating. How you doing, dude? How's Enigmatica? Ow. But first to the indignity. Going pretty good? Nice. Trying to come up with an Auritech power system out at the moment. Decent amount of progress for the first day. Nice. Did you finish the first page of the quest book? Ooh, I almost pressed title screen. Oh, I can release the dog. What am I doing? Get in there, Caddick. Give us eat. First page only has 3 quests. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Taking the shortcut. Ow again. Oh. Astrax is naughty. Don't know if this will go as long as ATM10 because there's no end goal. So no like final, last minute, last final quest. Excuse me. Ow. I think that's everyone. Nice work. Thanks, Deadshot, once again. A few months to learn, so hopefully we can get some use out of that. Nice. Hopefully. I wish you good luck. Alright. That's right. We were trying to make this guy. So that is now higher tier. Higher tier. Let's go and put this down here. I'll get lunch, and Exclamation alert. Later, Professor Deadshot. Congrats on the progress. Hope you crush those remaining quests. Don't worry about it being short. You've got this. And grab that lunch and enjoy your break. We'll be here when you're ready to jump back in. What a lovely bot. What a lovely, lovely bot. You, and then we grab a water. Oh, downstairs is getting quite framey. I have hardly added anything, and it's a little bit bumpy. Right, we are making iron. Now we need pipes. We'll probably have to make another set of pipes. I know we have some, but 3 will not be enough. How's that the first time we made a dropper? How? Explain to me. And then I need thems. More pipes. Oh, good. Perfect. Now this won't output into the pipe. We've tested that before. Thanks, Jack. You're not here? Oh. But you are here. Chest. We need a chest for a barrel or something. That barrel will do. Alright, so this will output into the barrel, as you can see. Then we can output from here into these. They will make lava. As Wiggly, I'm actually just suddenly very, very tired. Oh my, 10 streams in a row. Alright, so that's doing quite well. These are slow. Let's look at the barrel, the crucible. Heat sources. So just standard fire is 5 times. It's faster than 60 times for a superheating element. Dude, we could almost make superheating elements. We should be able to do fire, right? Fire is not too bad because it's just netherrack. 75 times with a wireless heat transmitter. 100 times for magma block. Dude, they're not that hard to make. Oh my god, please. Why am I doing it that way? Shift K. So I think we need a compacting drawer. Or a couple of them. We could probably go to that one. Alright, so we'll leave that there to circle back to. Alright, we've made a bit of room in here, but we're overflowing with coal. Maybe we need to upgrade the barrel downstairs. Oh, sophisticated limited. Live in a condo of 28 units, and the guy who lives below me was caught shoplifting at the mini mart where I work. Crazy, right? What are the chances? Basic to copper. We can go basic straight to iron. So let's do that. Oops. Desperate times, Jeff. Doesn't excuse it. There we go. So that should... Right, that's all the coal. So there should be coal in here. We'll take this out. That will speed things along. Right. Magma. Right, so we wanted to make magma blocks, right? So we need 4 of those. That means we need 16 slime and 16 the other thing that's not slime, but makes this the magma. Blaze powder. Dude, it's everywhere. And I have 15 of them. Slime. Slime. Right, so that's sand through string. Pretty crazy though. Oh, we're straight to 15. Okay, so do you have anything? No. And that should be done basically. I'll take a stack of these and we can do this up here now. There we go. All right. So we'll put these here so we can see them. We want 16 of each. Quite a lot of slime. Is this correct? 8%. Come on, man. Wow, this has not gone to plan at all. Oh, from dust. Oh, I just happen to have some dust. We got plenty of slime though, at least. There we go. Right. Thanks, MC. Right. This should mean that our lava production shoots up. Yeah, look at him now. Right, so those are making lava. So we are going to go back to here. We made magma cream. Was there a way to make that in the barrel? Oh, there was. This is fine. Next time. We know for next time. Endstone should be pretty easy too, right? That's normally just slapping a piece of, yep, glowstone in there. Slime block is milk and something. Milk and water or something. Milk and water. Alright, so let's do those two real quick, just so that we can finish that page off. And then we'll start figuring out. Slime. Oh, sorry, sheep. Whoops. Redstone. Hold on to that bone meal for me. Now we'll andesite and deep slate. Wonder if andesite and deep slate are ones that we can generate too. No, maybe not. Oh, yep, andesite we can. Okay, yeah, not too bad, but we haven't needed a lot of andesite yet. We haven't done a lot of create stuff either yet. Okay, so we got that earlier from a quest and have no idea what to do with it yet. Right, now, brain, what were we doing? Anyone else remember? Oh, the lava thing, but we also wanted to make endstone. Oh, and soul sand and soul soil. That's witch water and sand. Some endstone. That's as good a spot as any. Okay. So we're going to Oritech. No lava generator in the quest book. So, lava generator. That needs a basic generator. Okay. Let's get started. Crush a stack and sieve it for pearls and purple. I don't have enough. Oh, do I? Hang on. Can I make endstone through a generator? No. Dripping upgrade for the fluid drawer. Nah, the way that I'm making it now should be way faster. Should be. Heavy emphasis on should. Right, basic generator done. Lava generator. So I need electrum for that. We do not have silver or gold. I thought that it was the nickel ingots. I was not paying quite enough attention, unfortunately. Well, we have a basic generator anyway that does 32 RF a tick. Do we have what's the name of that mod? This one, yeah. We have this. Modular routers. Wait, I think that I even have the iron bars already. I do. Okay, so modular routers, we need that shape. So we need paper, which we don't have. Do we have the ability to make paper? We do. Paper. 3 of these, 1 of these. So, that guy, I need that. I want to make that into this. I now have 4 of these. Like Oritech, apart from the particle accelerator. Oh, hammering wood for sawdust, that's a good question. We'll have to give that a try. Okay, so I would like to make a sender module. And I guess we also need a puller module. Okay, so to make a sender module, we need a piston. Handy hint, don't stand in a tree when it grows. That's a good hint for everybody. Everybody listening who's never stood in a tree before. Take Anoha's advice. Alright, what are you? So that, and that, and that, and that. I don't know if this is going to work. We're going to give it a try. Aladdin's girl is nice. And a smooth bone block. Oh, I think I need 2 of these. I need 2 of these. Let's make another. Alright, so we need... Can't link that way? Hold the phone. Right, so I want to... Oh, I don't need that, do I? I need like a clicker module. Or a user. Oh, not that. Extruder activator? Nope, can't make an activator. Right, Right, so here's what I'm thinking, right? Let's say, for example, this had this in there. And then I wanted to do a sender module. I want to configure this to go out the front. And I want it to be this. Then I want to make a puller module. And that puller module I want to be from the front. And I want that to be back. So I want this to be whitelist. So this should send into here. But that doesn't do anything. But if it were empty, that should pull it back. Oh god. Front whitelist. That won't send it because it's not got stuff in it. Back! That sends it out. Nothing happens. It's empty. It should pull it back. And yet, it doesn't. What if it's the only thing in there? Match any, ignore components, ignore damage. Why do you not bring it back? Whoa, dude. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway because it doesn't use it. My boss told Claude he wanted some features for our app. It worked. Well. I was hoping this would use the lava. Well, never mind. We do have copper sitting in there. We could send copper across. Yeah, I can't make the lava gen yet. I need electrum. I have the basic generator to make the lava gen, but I need the electrum. And the electrum needs gold and silver, which I don't have access to yet. I mean, well, the Oritech, but we still need gold. So the issue is, here's the issue, right? In order for us to get gold, right, gold, we need gold ore chunks. That comes from gravel through iron mesh. Iron mesh needs the foundry, which needs our copper cores, which goes into centrifuge. So we're a couple of steps away from being able to do that. So I'll leave that for now, because we're not going to be able to do anything with it. And we are going to make... the centrifuge this way. Alright, so we needed 2 motors anyway, so we should be able to make 2 motors. Big Al, thank you for turning off that rain. It was incessant. Just like every skyblock. It was incessant. Okay, so we need the 3 glass bottles. We need 2 blocks of iron. Well, iron there. And glass bottles there. And then a little bit of copper. So we should now be able to make the centrifuge. So that should be this quest here and this quest here. Attach this to the centrifuge to be able to handle fluids. Okay, so that means we need carbon fiber strands and fluid pipes. Alright, that's done. Carbon fiber. So that needs to be done in the centrifuge anyway. Hope you sense the sarcasm. There's some really good ideas that flips the whole concept of the app on its head. We all know people like that. I've got someone like that at my work. It's easy. You know, just do this. But do you know how hard it is to actually do that? Right, that needs a core. Core. So we need Oritech core. That's not a core. Oh, we can do those. We could even go to that one. According to a guy kind of like that at the end of the time of my last job. No thanks. Yeah, my one's one of those sorts of things. The idea is basically to split people in half. Well, I think that's illegal. Just saying. Oh, that needs 3 cores. Alright, well that's ready anyway. And we have power in there, so we just need to get power from 1 to 1. Only illegal if you get caught. Before that, it's just immoral. What's happened there? Right, 2 more cores. Ooh, Big Al's limited gold barrel 4. That's a pretty good barrel to get. Can't use it, unfortunately. It becomes one with the other things. At least it's just done virtually. That's true. Practice run for the real thing. Oh, the fluid add-on. No, we can't make the fluid add-on yet because we still need to make the centrifuge first. So we need power cables or... I don't think we have the wire relays to run that over. Okay, so let's look at the pipes. Hang on, power, because we do have the mechanism pipes. Those are relatively cheap. Steel. So if we do 2 of these, that should be enough. Electron superhighway. Okay, so what we want to do, we want to get power from there to there to there. Alright, so you're ready to centrifuge. So in order for you to centrifuge, that's 1 to 1. So we need to crush some coal. 5 times. So we pulverize those. We are definitely not keeping up. We do have quite a lot of coal, so I'm going to take a stack of that and put that into this thing just to get us the ball rolling. Actually, we could blockify this. Use blocks for now. So you're done. Alright, that's done. Now we should be able to make the fluid add-on. No, we need... Oh, we need electrum for that. So we still need to make iron. That goes through the alloying thing. So that needs the fluid separator. So a bucket of lava and a journey stone core. But we need the fluid add-on, which we can't make because we don't have enough gold. Okay, so I guess we need to go back to gold again. So gold we can't mesh for, so we have to get it through gold nuggets. Gold nug. Okay, so there was a sifting recipe for the gold nugget, right? So that is through flint. It's sand through flint. Electrum nugget crushing tough. Doesn't look like it in this one. I can make electrum this way, right? Like if I have enough gold, I can make electrum, but I don't have enough gold, so we're gonna have to make sand. So, oh, we can put Aladdin's girl's bone block in here. Sand, right? So I'm gonna make 2 stacks of gravel into 2 stacks of sand. I want to organize these torches better. This is 100% gonna break. I'm just so confused what I'm doing. Recipe, make another one. No, don't do that. Well, yeah. Right, 1 stack of sand. Right, now just double checking. Get out of here. Gold ingot. Not gold ingot, gold nugget. Flint mesh. Sort of lost track of how many electrons I even need. Right, how many? 12? That might be enough to get us 2 ingots at least. It will be. Alright, there's your gold. So we can't make silver yet to make the next step. We need 2 electrum to make the next thing, so I need 4. I don't have enough gold. I have enough gold to make 1. Yikes. Here, hold these for me. You can have those 2. Right, electrum is done. So the fluid add-on needs another 2 electrums, so we're just going to have to keep sifting sand at this stage. Unfortunately. Alright, let's set the torches out a little bit more tidily so that they are not in the way. That's not right. That's better, okay. Perfect. Okay, so if we put that there, we're gonna have dead patches. So cool that you can chisel torches too. Alright, and then you were to live there, so that will come out. So with this and this. Space them every 5. Yeah. The thing is that this space here is not even enough to do 5. It's like 83 blocks. But if I did like that, that should be smack in the middle. what happened here? Oh, hang on. 8. I just put in light overlay. Five, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so it's 5 and 3. Oh, I did that all wonkety wonkety. That's fine. I mean, it'll do. I was just trying to find like a way to do a grid that would be even, but also allow me to put out a stack of blocks. I think we don't need that one in the middle. More overlays is updated to the new lighting rules. Doesn't cause as much lag. I could switch it over. Can you DM the name of that to me so I'll switch it after stream? Because I think this should be far enough. Like, gone are the days of torch spam. Thank you, sir. Oh, something has gone very badly wrong here. Speaking of something going wrong, what was happening with Discord for you? That would be where one would go. Was it just my Discord, or was it Discord as a whole? Just mine. Weird. Yeah, building gadget, but who's got the time? I don't really even have a way to charge a building gadget. Just Al couldn't see the Discord. Basically, it was all like blanked out for him. As if 1,000 Discords had cried out in unison and then were suddenly silenced. Yeah, it was very weird. Yeah, it's like it was, yeah, my Discord just disappeared. Discord appeared. I've definitely not done this in a grid. That's correct, that one's got to go. This is close enough. Send him a screenshot, went to bed, woke up, fine. Yeah, it was weird. Very weird. But at the same time, I had no answer. Like, all his permissions were fine, you know, and the Discord was still there. Reach light level. Secondary light level. Do you reckon you set this to 1? Oh yeah, look at how much nicer that is. IP temporarily assigned to the UK. Maybe. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we need to grab some stuff. Now I can redo the grid. I think I'll leave it like that. It's far enough apart. They're 8 wide. That means I can do 8 blocks across. So if I take a whole stack out, plus a couple of extras, then we can make a couple of extra hammers. Oh, I don't want 1 stack. 3 stacks. 4 stacks. Oh, 9. I don't want 9 of these. I'll do 3 more. Alright, here we go. Now we can do 8 by it and just go crazy. See? Perfect. Yes, but you'll notice that I have not made compressed. Mostly because I'm not convinced that that has been set up correctly. Also didn't make a 1. That's right. How you doing, Chardonnay? Wand? Ah, Maximoff. Overcrowd the pig pen. Lightning. I mean, I could breed a bunch of pigs and then stick a lightning rod over there. I'm gonna see how hard it is to make that dire clicker. Alright, figured that would happen. So we're gonna need like 4 more. Rules with a red glazed terracotta. Oh, I didn't need that at all. All right. So we're looking at the clicker. We can't make the clicker. We're quite a long way off making that clicker. How hard is the activator module? So the only thing we're missing for the activator module is nether quartz. But nether quartz is currently beyond our means. Alright. Mining it is, sieving it is. Aroha with sanded nether bricks. Eat. Yeah. We'll be fine. Thank you, Aroha. Thank you, Rult, as well. There is a heavy sieve, but there's no recipes. Like, if you look up the uses for the heavy sieve, they have not included any recipes. So you can't sift anything through the heavy sieve. I made one. Deadshot's back from lunch. Six gold nuggets. I need 18. I have netherrack from. Yeah, so I have netherrack. I can't sift it. See, like, here's the netherrack here, crushed and ready to go. But I have to sift it through iron. Right? And to sift it through iron, we need an iron mesh, which you make by alloying a copper core and flint mesh together. Copper core needs fluid separation in the centrifuge. To centrifuge that, we need the fluid thing, which needs electrum, 2 electrum ingots. Electrum requires either gold and silver, which we do not have, or gold and redstone. So we need 18 gold ingots to make gold nuggets. I have 7. And the only way to get them is by sifting sand through flint. I'm all over this. We've got a several step journey to go on here. Okay, there's the 18, but we're gonna keep sifting this. Wow, 21. Right, 28. Windmill sound like somebody's uncomfortable behind me on a leather sofa. Oh, that is somebody uncomfortable behind me on a leather sofa. Right, there's my second electrum. Where's the first one? There it is. Okay. So can we now make the fluid add-on? Yes, we just need a silver. There's one. So now we make the fluid add-on, and that is basically page 1 done. Take this downstairs. Fluid add-on is right. They are nickel ingots. Right. Okay, so we're doing this. So I guess we need water on the other side of it. Deadshot wants the nickel back. So do I need 2 fluid add-ons to do this? One on each side. Please not let that be how this works. Please not. need that thing anyway. The other side's output. I see. I still need these. No, leave that in there. Gotcha. Chapter 1 complete, apparently. I have a biology lecture on what is life today. Looking forward to it. What is life? We could do 8 of these. Let's do 8. Life is love, and what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, no more. 2 people, same jokes. Same jokes! Alright, 8 of those. Oh, we have 1 bucket left, so we'll do 1 more. No, we can't do 1 more. Oh, ho ho! Well, I'll take that then. Oh. Fluid add-on could just sit next to the centrifuge. Thought the add-on has to be pointed to it. Nah, just has to be touching. Hadaway had the answer for that. And still does to this day, some say. Gotta go. Alright, see Carpy. Carpy's been very busy with the relatives of lately. He's German. That's correct. Correct, he is German. How you doing, Morpheus? He had a way with singing that song. Okay, so this chapter is complete. Now we move on to stage 2. So there's where we make our iron mesh. The iron mesh needs a flint mesh. And a journey thing, and we do that in the alloying machine, which is this fella. So we got to go and get a flint mesh. And I think we have even spares. We do. I have 4 spares. So we've made all the other ones in groups of 4. So we'll make another group of 4 for the iron meshes. Get out of there. Dude. So we'll do 4 of them and 4 of them. And away we go. And this hopefully pushes us towards the lava thing that we haven't been able to make up to now. Seems like Mojang login servers are down. Yes. From what we hear, yes, that is correct. Done. Wireless heat transmitter and an even better generation. So these Flux Sieve and Flux Hammer. We can make these now. This pack looks fun. There is a little bit of grind in it in the stage that we're at the moment. But it's not bad. It's if we had done a bit more automation, but I'm just not sure how we could have at the point that we're at. I'm not sure how we could have done more automation than what we have. What would you do if the servers were down before the stream? Just skip the stream or play another game. I'd see if I can figure out some other way to get in. If not, I'd probably have to say, you know, I'm really sorry, but what choice do I have? Nothing much has changed. How you doing, Dex? Nothing ever changes. Sieve. We do the slab. Alright, so 6. We only want to do this 4 times anyway. Where are my sticks at? Oh, come on, bro. Should be able to play offline. Oh, then yeah, in that case, then I'm fine. I would have figured something out, maybe. Until they changed it. How's life, Dex? No, I can't remember what I was going to stick through there. How are we looking over here? We haven't done anything on this part here. So you can live there, and there was another one, wasn't there? Oh, there's my fortune mesh. So this one is the one that we're going to put through the auto sieve when we get to that point. There it is. Sanded nether bricks. Right, so we should now be able to crush the netherrack sanded through the thing. What? I have my new internet installed and switched on Friday. This coming Friday? As in, it hasn't happened yet, but it will. What speed internet did you go with? The fastest I think we can get here in New Zealand is currently is 4 gigs. 4 to 500 down and 40 up. Dude, that's heaps. That's really good. Yeah, we can get 4 gigs down. That's the fastest one you can get here. And I was like, oh man, wouldn't it be cool to have that? But I've got no network equipment here that can handle speeds that fast anyway. So what's the point? So I didn't bother. You know, all my switches and stuff are all like maxed out at 1 gig. So 4 gigs just totally wasted. Silver ore. Silver chair, silver chair. That can go in there too. You live in there. Right, so that's not a quest. I think we had dial-up now and see with how slow it is. I think 400 down is heaps. And 40 up is pretty good too. Most people don't need, you know, lots of outward bound traffic, you know. So 500 down, that's I mean, you can stream 4K with that easy. How you doing, Kathy? Something a lot of people fail to understand is what they actually need. It becomes a bragging right for some. Right. Yeah. So I was like that. It would be cool to have, but what's the point? And the true correct answer to that is, yeah, this sort of isn't one. Okay, we can't do that. I'm 3 blocks tall now. Welcome to Jurassic Wiggly. Why are these blocked off? Grains of Infinity. So I have to go back to here. Okay, so to get these, that's sand through iron. Okay. I guess we're making more sand. Does gravel go through iron? Yes. Oh, then we might get diamonds and stuff. Alright, let's do that. For most people, 200 down is plenty. Right, exactly. So 400 is, like, amazing. Current internet slow, 23 down, 1.5 up. That's pretty slow. But it still should be functional. SLG, naughty. Look, we're getting actual gold now. 1 gig slash 200. Yeah, I'm on gigabit. Ooh, diamonds. Yeah, so I get gigabit here. I don't know why I'm not using this mesh. Get too often in Kim's stream, then it must be true. 400 down, 11 up. That should be heaps. How you doing, AK? Starts working most of the time. Take, for instance, watching Twitch. Constant buffering because of my internet. If I switch tabs, it defaults Twitch to 160p. That is normal. Twitch does that. If you navigate away, then it will change that down. So I wouldn't think too much about that particular side of things. Australia updated to 2 gigabit last year, but the equipment connecting the fiber has to be replaced. Yes, Australia's internet is a whole kettle of fish. Right, don't do those. That's Twitch's way of saving bandwidth, Numinal. If you're not actively watching the stream, then they will reduce the quality of it. So yeah, so if you encounter that, don't feel like that's something that's broken. Like when you switch back to the tab, it should change back up again. All right, iron, not iron, gold. So if we want to go gold, so we need 7 plus 9, 16. So we should have 16 available to us. When you live in Aussie land and is down, up, and up, down? No. Is it that way in the UK? Because you're upside down to us. 1,000 down, 30 up. Yeah, so you should be sweet too. That 1,000 down and 30 up should be heaps. Should be plenty. No up and down in space, right? It's all relative. Right, sieving. Gold, that should be another quest done. From a 60 up. Even if you're streaming, Al, like that 30 should still be enough. Should. 12. But it's disappointing to not get what you were promised. What's Bone Meal doing in here? Oh, I saw that one. I saw that one happen. Jeff, thanks for renaming the dog. Very rarely had problems. All you people with asymmetrical internet, thought they stopped doing that years ago. Only for you, AK. Everybody else still gets it asymmetrically. Right, 16. So let's do that. And then what is in the middle? 1 iron. Right, so that should be faster. Around 9 megabits for a 1080 stream, yeah. So 30 should be heaps. Like heaps. Am I doing my alloying? At the moment, not yet. I'm not alloying anything yet. But we do have the foundry downstairs, so we should be able to start to do alloying very soon. Okay, so that to that. So I need 2 glass and 1 more of this. And 6 of these. The glass we just put away. So I should now be able to make that. Hey, Mama Psalms! And then how hard to do that one? That's easy. Oh, no. Yeah.
Momus Arms just cheered 100 bits.
Thomas Arms, 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Oh my god, this spider. Ugh. Could not get a good angle on the spider at all. Retech Biogen. We're working towards that now. We were looking at the lava gen. But we haven't been able to make it. We don't have enough bits and pieces. Thank you for the purple brick pattern stairs, Momus Arms, as well. Thank you.
Trivia!
We have been held back quite severely by limitations in the materials that we have available to us. Programmer Jeff is nice, and a trivia question has popped up too. I think the kiln from IE is the easiest way to alloy early game. Yeah, the problem with that one though, actually we probably would have been okay to make one of them. But the problem is, like, we wanted to make Electrum, but up until now we haven't had access to silver, so we couldn't make it anyway.
Just cheered 100 bits. How dare you?
How dare you? Thank you, Jeff, for 100 bits as well. Thank you very, very much. Oh, you dude. Done. Thank you, Jeff. Okay, so this is going to go a lot quicker than it was going before. That is what we want. You can live in there. We made that. I'm going to hold on to that. We've done that. We've done that. So we need to make a flux hammer and a flux sieve, but we actually need multiples of each of these ones. So I think, well, that's actually not difficult to make. I'll just make another sieve. It's easy. The materials are outside here. I need 4 of these. I need 1 of these and 4 of these. And 1 of these. Oh, no, we're not making the flux hammer or the flux sieve. We are making the mechanical sieve. So that needs a piece of glass. And some of these. Okay, mechanical sieve done, and then to make that into the flux sieve, we need the same thing once again. We need a glass and some of these. So we should now be able to make the first flux sieve. There you go. It's that one. And then the flux hammer. One mechanical hammer. And one flux hammer. Oh, Chardonnay is nice. Nice one, Chardonnay. Oh, and the glass. Alright, glass, there you are. So now we should be able to make, not that, that. There you go. Flux hammer, break it down. Break it down. So I guess what we need to do then, we need to get this down to, should we How hard is that lava gen or the biogen? What do you use for fuel in the biogen? Oh no, we can't make that. We can make the lava gen. Did I miss the trivia? I did miss the trivia. I'm sorry. I'm lost in my own world. German artist Boris Eldagsen, Eldagsen, turned down the award when he won in the Creative Open category at the 2023 Sony World Photography Awards for his work Pseudomnesia the Electrician. Why? I need 5 electrons. No clue. Actually, if you think about it, it's actually pretty obvious. It was made with AI. Jeff is correct. Yes. How you doing, Patty? Welcome in. Because it was made with AI. Try something. If it works, don't feel obliged to keep it. All right. Did I miss? Oh, we all missed you, Pat. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah. All the MBT gets stripped off, Kathy, so that doesn't work. Oh, jeez.
DexJam 537 just subscribed for 86 months.
DexJam?
Do they still do a thing beside flex slash?
Does this still do a thing besides the flex? You've still got your exclamation dex command, Dex. So it could be fun. Yeah, no, I've deliberately removed the NBT dot. I strip it from the tags when it comes in. That's on purpose. Because I don't want someone giving me, you know, like, instead of just one single item, I don't want them giving me the stack of 64 or a sword that's got like 100,000 damage on it or something. You know, if you give me something, I'll use it, but I don't want it to be ridiculously overpowered. Ow! Oh, that's not the right way. Yeah, so that's not a limitation of CCI, that's something that I did on purpose. DexJam, dude, thank you very much. 86 months. It's a long time. Okay, so that... What is it? Oh, this doesn't have inventory on the output side. So if I put the sieve here, if I remove that, put that there. That's right, these things are really fussy. So that's starting up. Right, so that's ready to go. This doesn't have an inventory on the output side, so we need to go and grab like a barrel or something. It is toasty warm in this room at the moment. Can't remember how to do things. Yours is just exclamation Dex. And it will do that. The most interesting man in the world shaking his head thing. So this should... nope. So which side on this thing is considered the output side? Gonna waddle off to bed? No worries, Adelhart. Sleeping well. There for now. You would think, right, that the output side is the side that it's facing away from the input side. Does it output up? Gotta go under. We can handle that. I also want to switch out the that guy. So this is going to go and live in that thing. I guess we need a wooden hopper. I have to upgrade the chest. Don't think vanilla chests will open under the sieve. Isn't there a tool? Is there a tool? I have no idea. Alright, see you, Taliano. Thanks for sticking with us. This thing actually finally finished for once because it's upgraded high enough that it will. Don't need the hopper. I want the hopper just for visibility. I want to move it away from the spot that it's in. Very good at typoing. Yeah, I'm gonna stick a barrel in there, but I want it to be away from the edge. I might put it there actually. So that should now be correct and start working. No. Inventory is full. What? Oh, it worked. Hang on, that's probably a quest. So even though that says inventory is full, it is working. I wonder if I'd be better off putting a pipe in there instead. Yeah, I think it's getting caught up because the wooden hopper can only move one thing at a time. Missing inventory on output side, so that doesn't count. So it would have to go into the barrel. Saved it. Nailed it. Big boy is cheating. Not if that's how it's added into the pack. That should be right. There we go. No danger falling off the island. I mean, there's still danger if you don't land in the water when you come back around. Alright, anyway, that is doing that. So, sieving the world, we got these three. I've started Ender.io accidentally. The alloy smelter, that could be a nice way to do some alloying. Alloy? But it is past 10. So these are at least open to us now. So we've got the alloy smelter and the atomic reconstructor. I don't think we're making enough power to worry about making this yet. But we can look into making these things and getting further down there. Actually, additions, the iron casing, we can make that now, I think. Yep, we could make that. This is tomorrow stuff. So we can start working down. We can start working down this way. Quality of life stuff. I hate the portable crafting table. Flight block. Actually, flight block could be handy. We could make that. Hang on. We can genuinely make that right now. Swim, please. Right, flight block. Yes, we can. No space decks. Close. I can fly. Too tired for that level of nonsense. Hey, me too. I would put it like in there, but I think that if it drops, I've lost it. We can fly, chat. "32 blocks is pretty decent range too, like that's it. We reached the limit. But that covers our entire island at the moment, so and because it's actually really cheap, so making more of those if we expand out further would be also easy. I need 20 more hours, come on. Come on. What am I using? The flight block. Flight block. Very, very cheap. Just one copper core. The rest is iron. We got tons of iron. Ow. In fact, we got so much iron. This thing is full of iron once again. Never heard of it. Max speed PC fan. Who's a PC fan? Like a better balloon on a string or whatever it was called from Zycraft. Yeah. It's good. Look at this. This thing is so overflowing now. So what we need to do, there's a machine that we can make this, the flux compactor, which is not expensive, but we just didn't have access to the nether quartz. So we can make this next. So this will be tomorrow. Make the flux compactor and feed stuff into that. But we can still pull out the coal, so the coal will go downstairs still. The rest of it goes into the compactor where it can be processed. And then we're going to finish making the lava generator. And that probably is about as much as we need to do on that. But this means, because we have these guys, we could start making hammers that pass things down the line. Make a flux capacitor and go 88 miles per hour. So cool. Alright, I'm pleased with that. Let's go and find somebody to raid. Who have we not raided for a bit? When's the last time we raided Gaming Reborn? Or faster? I think we go to Raymond Reborn. Or do we? He seems to have frozen for me. Oh, he has frozen. What? Hang on. Refresh. Oh, there he is. Okay. That was weird. Alright, let's send a raid over to Gaming Reborn. Thing is an exclamation mark. Yes, it is. Dusty keyboard, old and out of practice. So you would type like that. Exclamation Dex. And obviously it doesn't do anything for me because that's your exclusive command. Rayming Giebon, let's go and say hello over there. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours-ish earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you once again for hanging out. Thank you for the bits and the subs. If you followed, thank you for that too. Also, if you hung around after the raid, I appreciate that. There was a couple of raids actually. So thank you very, very much. Have an excellent time zone. And I will see you guys on tomorrow. Did that earlier? Yeah, but you had a space in it, Dex.